Good morning, everybody. I hope you're having a lovely day. I'm having a day, iffy day, a weird day. If I were a guy, I'd say my dick is on the fritz, but I'm not a guy. You'd be like, what the fuck does that even mean? And you know what? I'm not explaining. My glasses are filthy though. So I love it's the lighting I have at my desk when I'm sitting on my bed, which is literally in the goddamn same room as this desk. I don't see how dirty my glasses are. But as soon as I sit at my desk, the way the light shines on them, it just makes my entire glasses be like a wall of dust motes instead of, something I can see through. It's amazing. It's amazing how that works out. Significant, amazing, thought-provoking. I'm asking questions right now of the universe. Like, where the hell did I put the thing? And I found it. I found it. Out of space! What is... I swear to God. Tab. Word is tab. I tab in to my frickin' Factorio, and it never shows up right away. You can hear it going. There it goes. Out of space. This is the worst factory ever created. Let me introduce you to the badness. We got lots and lots of oil, which was the reason why I apparently picked this map. Should be pretty straightforward. Not a big deal, right? We could probably handle this. Found iron, found more iron, found bugs, found more bugs, found yet even fucking more bugs that I haven't wiped out off the fucking map yet. Don't mind this wall. This wall was originally just to protect this little area before I realized I could just, like, block off whole sections of this island pretty easily. We end up with so much fucking iron. This city, god damn. I really want to get up here. I don't want to get up here. I want to send a train up there. Get shit out of there. But the thing is, big bug city. That's a big ass bug city. That's a big ass bug city. That's a freaking backwards, Amogus with a rash on its ass. I'm just saying, this might be another Amogus giving him head. We're finding all sorts of patterns today. We did find another iron ore over here. But... Right now I'm thinking of setting up a train system. I do have one really long conveyor belt. Now, speaking of long conveyor belts, good lord. I always tell myself I'm never gonna do this. Never, ever gonna do these super long things. I always end up doing that. And then I end up going... Fuck, I need to just make a frickin' train system. So, yeah, today I'm planning trainness. The issue is that there's no cliff explosives in Space Age. And you might be like, what? No cliff explosives? They're really far up the train. I, honest to fuck, think they should put them back where they fucking belong. I understand why they got rid of them, because they kind of got rid of all the... If you rolled a new world... The first world you end up in, what with the bugs and whatnot, because there's different worlds now. Cliffs aren't part of the equation. Oddly enough, they made it so that your spawn denies cliffs. So if you look at the circle of pollution, you can see the cliffs actually start a ways out, which means it's harder to build walls, but at the same time it's also easier to build your factory without needing shit tons of cliff explosives. But honestly, where they were was just fine. They were right at the point where you were going to start expanding your factory into where you needed, like, where cliffs were. And cliffs gave you some natural wall, so you didn't need as much wall. What really sucks right now, though, is I have a dire need of stone. I have my original starting chunk, this itty-bitty chunk which isn't worth anything. And the next closest one is this. And it's also not very big. And between all of those factors, I'm really hesitant to build railway because, honestly, like, if I need to build railway, I'm fucked. Because you need shit tons of stone. Like, this is the thing, like, I need stone to find stone, and I ain't got enough stone to get the stone. I'm not overly concerned about bugs right now. Because of, the water, it feels like less bugs spawned overall, which is kind of nice. And I do have some forest around me, which is helping with pollution. I keep mentally taking bets as to which freaking bug colony I'm gonna piss off. My operation here at this iron ore isn't very big yet, but I'm kind of holding off on expanding that until my iron ore in my area has gotten cut out. Really, really, really need to make stone. Or find stone. This would be almost okay. Like, I might... Nah, the thing is, like, taking out bug cities is just a pain in the ass, especially when they're close together like this. What I need, I just realized, is probably lasers. Probably. But I do have the research done. I just realized I will have now acquired the research I need. To start building out this. How big is this patch? 4.7 million. It's a really rich patch. That's actually really dense. It's dense. I might be able to get the entire cycle going. Just this patch. Actually, there's no way I can't. I'm pretty sure you need 2 million to do it, and this is 4.7. That's a really dense patch. Holy shit. I think you only need 2 million uranium to guarantee that you can get the cycle going where everything gets re-refined and all that shit. I have drills? I have drills. I need to have everything exit. And as usual, I have no pipes. Okay, I need that acid to come down here. Get your acid over here. Should be full up, it is. Iliatan, how you doing? Where's the accumulators? They are. Did I make any? About to make a very radioactive box right here. Oh yeah, my car got destroyed. Which was entirely my fault. I drove into a cliff, it got surrounded by bugs, and then they ate it. These are the things that happen when you fuck around and find out. Okay, so we did the one thing. I need to release all the technologies that come from having mined uranium. Specifically this one. We won't do that one. Yeah. Am I doing this in the wrong order? Oh, probably. I'm just thinking about what I want next. Bye-bye, Miss Jeevis. Hello, Shedinja. Shedinja spotted! Mmm. We're making drones. We're making drones. Apparently you can get off the planet without making purple science. Not exactly sure how that's supposed to work. I think it's iron plates. Let me look. I just realized I should probably... Maybe I set this up... No, because I don't have the other materials. But I could just mine it and put it in a box, I suppose. But what do these take to make? Stone, steel plate, iron stick. Oh, right, electric furnaces. Oh yeah, concrete. Fuck. God, I need stone. I need to get this train going. Okay. Current plans. Current plans are all dashed to nonsense.
You must construct additional pylons.
I need to construct so many additional pylons. Holy shit. Also, hello. Thank you for the. Thank you for the. Do 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 do. Oh, that was a random singing, wasn't it? It totally was. Shit, that's me. I've been bitching about trains. I am literally bitching about trains right now. I need an electric mining drill times 3,000. Possibly not that many, but probably that many. Do I literally have this on here? Oh, but I could put fast Ricci Boys on this. I just said Ricci Boys. I did. My radar reach out here? Barely. Nice. I had a British friend who used to refer to breakfast. Now, are they the round breakfast sausages, or are they the I guess the easier way to say it is the stick breakfast sausages. Sausages. Like, I mean, are they flat patties, or are they like hot dog shaped? Because some people call them one thing, and some people call them another. Yeah, I had a friend who used to call the flat patty sausages, like the ones that are like shaped like a hamburger. He called them elephant knees, and I can't not think of that now. I'm like, thank you for this cursed knowledge. They're called elephant knees now. I don't know, apparently it's a Britishism. Or his family is weirdism. This is where I'll come when I need stone for, tracks. Should make myself a new car. Last one died. Jack? Jack Churchill, not Winston? Though I am loath to call that man a hero. He's a bad person. But I also know that not everybody knows that. I just had a neat idea. Do you know you can make this merry-go-round for refining for repurposing, I guess, used fuel from your nuclear reactor, so you get a limitless power supply. I was thinking, what if I did a merry-go-round for sciences? Where all the sciences end up on layers that spin round, and then the brains can take what they need. I don't think there's a way to balance that, though. Hmm. I'll have to read up on him. My cousin's grandma, who I'm not related to, like his dad's grandma. She was she was a nurse in World War II, and she was a crazy lady. Kind of wish the data on this gave me like it's like it makes 0.06 a second. That's useless to me. And I'm not smart enough at math to know what the opposite is. How many seconds does it take for one of these to get made? Bagpipes and a bow and arrow to the prerequisites for battle? That's hilarious! I can appreciate Mad Lads. I keep rolling this around in my head. I'm just like, okay. You should be able to figure this out. If it makes 0.06 per second. But it makes 0.6 per 10 seconds. Which means it makes something in less than 20 seconds. Not quite 20 seconds. Reminds me of, I think there's a Swedish soldier? Swedish? Air Forceman. Look at him. Plane crashed. Parachuted out. This was back when meth was just a war drug. Took a lot of meth. Took his sniper rifle. And just went cross-country skiing across the battlefield. And he was just killing everything. Everything. When they found him, he was like 90 pounds and hadn't slept in like 2 weeks. True that, Aniv. True that. I came back here to grab, iron. Oh yeah, I also need engines. I make me another car and need engines. Speaking of that, I don't just need engines for the car, I need engines for Or what am I out of? Oh, steel. Need 4 locomotives, 3 each. 4 times 3 is 12. And then one of these. Yeah, I better grab some more inserters before I go too. Inserters and I mean, I have to say that's a pretty reasonable assumption. This guy's like coming after you, wielding bagpipes and a bow and arrow. It's like Hawkeye, only with less drag. There's a lot more trees here than I realized. Shit, I need landfill. I'm gonna make the train go by the... God, that's not enough. I've got to somehow get the train at least to go one way on this land bridge. Which is barely big enough in most places. To let this get through. So close. There we go. Where'd those damn accumulators go? There they are. Do I need another one, I guess? I'll make an extra solar panel for... I thought a solar panel could run one of these pretty efficiently, but I guess not. Ah, that's taking forever. I did technology that's make things in your pocket way quicker. Oh, wow, it really doesn't produce. Here's the 60 kilowatts, and this thing consumes 300. So much for that fucking idea. I was complaining earlier about how the radars that I put out weren't scanning very much. It literally can't. They're severely underpowered. when they're not hooked into the grid. Okay. Land bridge still needs more bridge. Means I need more rocks. That little musical thing always makes me go, today's Tom Sawyer's a mean child. Okay. Sorry, I keep tracing in my head where everything. I'm thinking of mining this out, but at the same time I need to get sulfuric acid up there. Do that. Is it worth it? And then I was like, maybe I'll just build over it and say, fuck it. If I have the train for this one. See, I'd like to try and keep the loops separate. Then I don't have to do any chain fucking garbage. Just split the rail so that the trains know if there's something ahead of them or not. To give each other room. I do. But on a certain level, I'm like, I already have this here. Why not just leave it? And I know why I shouldn't leave it. But at the same time, why not just leave it? Fuck it. Imagine doing no trains. No. We're doing trains. We're doing trains. It's such a pain in the ass to get out there. It's such a pain in the ass to get out here. We're doing trains. All the iron plates. The thing is about trains is that they help you get to the location as much as away from it. For these boxes, I need where's my goddamn car? Got it over the land bridge. Perfect. Or one, two. I love how this thing just does whatever the fuck it wants to. God damn it. I'm a wibbly worm. You want me to go on a diagonal? Nah, we make a curve. Oh my fucking god. Diagonal. Go on the diagonal, you piece of shit. Yeah. Flag blowing in the goddamn breeze. Kitty! I want me blueprints. Fuck that shit. If I bring it in up top, have it come all the way down to like here to offload, and then come all the way back up. Yeah, I'll do that. I'm gonna do that. Then I don't have to walk this route again. Famous last fucking words, because I'm definitely gonna have to do it at least one more time to put in all the stops and shit. Hey, Antichrist. Today we are vibing and vibing. That should be good. Son of a bitch. Oh, I'm so close. Fuck. Got a headache, but it's not unexpected. One of them things. Drinking plenty of fluid and just hanging out, trying to make the trains work. Sure. Do 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 do. Da da da. Actually surprised I got as far as I did with the rail that I had. I only had like 500 rails, so that's not too bad. In many, if not most cases, people are not born plural. Plenty of folks, have headmates that have been there since before they had memories, and that includes our system. But we do know that that is as a result of trauma from being a baby. I know we won't go into details because that's not a cool subject for anybody. Most folks develop headmates due to having trauma. Usually some type of cognitive dissonance based on how you were raised, or abuse, or an extreme tragedy in your life. Like, it may not be like you were neglected or hurt or anything like that, but you may have just had something really terrible happen to you when you were a kid. And basically, to cope with that, the way adults seem to cope with that, you might end up with, like, for instance, we used to act out in church. Kids do that. That's a pretty fucking normal thing. But our not okay egg donor was very insistent that we should somehow not be like a child at church, even though it was okay to be a child elsewhere. And brain did not compute. That did not make any sense to our brain. It didn't work. It didn't compute. So we ended up with someone who was literally the good kid who went to church. Does that make sense? No, but brains handle crises like that differently. And when it starts learning the trick of having different people handle different problems, it doesn't stop just because you recognize that one person could adapt. Your brain just goes, oh, yeah, no, I know how to do it. You're super stressed out? Fuck, we'll make a new one. We'll make a new one who does that specifically. So once your brain learns the trick of making extra folks, it doesn't ever stop. Ever. For some folks, this can get into some real super crisis stuff where, like, I know somebody who had to stop watching anime because every time they'd watch a new show, they'd end up with someone extra in their head. And that was intensely frustrating. Like, it's not like, I'm so quirky, I have anime characters in my head. No, it was intensely frustrating for them because they felt inhibited to watch shows at all because there was always a chance that their brain would pick up on someone and just go, oh, you know, I relate. We should add that to the collective. And it's like, no, don't fucking do that. So what do I need? I'll wait until you say you're all done on ads. It depends. Sometimes people seem to come pre-installed with a name. I did twice. So, I'm a fusion of two different people. Our brain, when we found out we had DID, our brain did some semi-organizing, and some people ended up becoming one person. So I'm a combo of a guy named Mac and another guy named Parker. We won't get too deep into that, but as Mac, that name came pre-installed. As Parker, that name came pre-installed. When we fused, my name was then William. I had people trying to convince me that it could be something else because they thought William was kind of a boring name, and I'm just like, nah, William just makes sense to me. Why? I don't know. But, like, for instance, when everybody was kind of fussing over who should get the body's name, and then everybody came up with their own name and just said, fuck it, no, if we can't decide who gets it, nobody should have it, so nobody ended up with our body's name, which is the funniest fucking circumstance. For a while there, everybody was kind of going by, like, a nickname. Like, for instance, one of the two halves of Nyx was going as teenaged and then the body name, because that's when she was formed. The original Nyx was formed. Well, think of it like, if you can relate to this concept, you are a brain piloting a meat suit. Your brain thinks of itself as just one person. That's just how it is. You are a brain. It's piloting a meat suit. Your brain has one person sitting at that pilot seat. My brain is a brain piloting a meat suit, but it just has a variety of pilots. Not everybody's handling the meat suit at the same time. That gets confusing and very, very distracting, and it's really not good. So generally speaking, it just puts different pilots in charge. And also, generally speaking, unless you suffer from, like, as an adult, unless you suffer from some really, really, really extreme trauma, or, or you've suppressed the fact that you're plural, so you were from a child and you've got, like, someone in there who's, like, been there since they were a child, but they've, like, been dormant the entire time. Most adults don't have the capacity to become plural. It kind of is something that sort of happens when you're younger. Doesn't mean it's impossible, it's just incredibly rare. Even more rare than people who start off plural That happens, too. Not often. And to be fair, every single person I know who doesn't have or doesn't recognize or can't find any trauma in their history to be like, yeah, no, there was trauma and then this happened, every single one of them is autistic. And that's not to say that autistic people are bad or that autistic people are all plural. It's just that autistic minds seem to have the capacity to become plural all on their own in childhood, generally speaking. Either just it happened and they don't know why, or, you know, their brain was predisposed to doing such a thing. And fair enough, even traumagenic systems, a huge portion of us are neurodiverse. Like, not neurodiverse, we're plural, because that's true too, because that is a form of neurodiversity. But if we had no trauma, we would still be autistic. But I do know a system where every single headmate is named Chris. They are called the Chris's. Every single one of them is Chris. They do not differentiate. They don't even differentiate based on experiences. They don't even differentiate based on, like, this person was around as a kid, so we'll call them Kid Chris. No. They are all Chris. Every single one of them. They are equal Chris's in their Chris Kingdom, and they are just all Chris. And I'm just like, but how do you differentiate? They're like, we don't. We're all Chris. Like, they do not have a concept of we're separate, other than the fact that they have different memories. Not even spelled differently. No. They're just all Chris. Every single one of them. I mean, on a certain level, and they're not polyfragmented, so there is a differentiation in system type where there's systems that have headmates or alters or whatever you want to call them, because sometimes they go by different nicknames. Where usually speaking, you have about 100, like 100 or fewer, and usually far fewer. We've got around 20-ish sitting around in here doing stuff. Not all of us play games, but they're around. And then there's polyfragmented systems that have well over 100, sometimes thousands, sometimes so many they are countless, and that countless polyfragmented concept just dissolves into groups of numbers, or and not to speak, I don't wish to out them in a way that makes them feel uncomfortable, so I don't know if they're still about, but oh yeah, just a name change. The name change actually happened in the 1980s. I mean, some people are unaware that there's been a name change. On a certain level, it's actually a positive thing, as weird as that sounds. But because the concept of multiple personality disorder is kind of a falsehood, because generally speaking, the disorder itself is not... the disordered part, like the part that actually makes your life miserable, that's what disorder means. So, if someone says they have a blah 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 disorder, the blah 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 is the problem. So, the disorder isn't that there's extra people. The disorder is the dissociation. So, like, dissociative identity disorder means that the problem isn't that I've got other people in here. You can be very, very functional and not disordered at all and have extra folks. So, like, and the thing is, you're like, oh yeah, well, when does that happen? Think about that weird aunt you know who says that she has an angel she can talk to. Or, you know, the people who just say, you know, I have a spirit guide and they give me good advice. For a long time, and it is an embarrassingly long time. We literally, because Kat could talk to all of us, but we couldn't talk to each other for the most part. Back before we found out we had DID. So, a few of us respected Kat as a type of spiritual advisor, ? Though he was not very helpful And I do mean that in a kind of harsh way, but it also in an amusing way. That's intensely amusing to me. And he dealt with it that way because, to be honest, that meant that he could say what he needed to say, and we just take it as internal advice from a spiritual advisor. Was he? No, he was a fucking headmate. And one of our administrators. But it meant that he didn't get challenged on things, which was handy for when, say for instance, because we experienced a lot of amnesia, he would just remind us of things. So, like, I would wake up, I'd be in the middle of a dinner with my relatives, and I'd be like, oh no, my mind drifted off. But he'd just be like, your mind drifted off. You were just talking about this. And I'd be like, oh my god, thank you so much. Was I talking to a headmate? Yes. Did I want to understand it as a multiple personality disorder thing? No, because our brain was not capable of dealing with that. Because, I mean, we were raised in ultra right-wing, crazy level bad Christianity. Like, not anything healthy. The super scary stuff. So the idea that we could have a demon was introduced early and often. So it was easier for our brain to kind of deal with it as, that's not real. Okay, so laser turret. Where do I get personal laser? Okay, after laser turret. We want personal. We want this one. What am I missing for it, though? And lubricant. And then this. And blue chips. Well, the extra Q, I agree. Yes. Two spirit, yes. A, yes. Not sure what the P stands for. Hopefully that's polyamory and not something else entirely. But the second Q, I wish people would just be able to say the word queer. We're queer. We are queer. Queer is a very, 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 very important term to the community. Some people need to fall into the category of queer. And questioning is part of queer. Two-spirit is a relationship to gender, sexuality, and spirituality that is its own thing and deserves its own space. And they also deserve to be part of our community because depending on which tribe or clan they come from, in terms of, like, North American native folk, it is desperately important that they get their own space to talk about their own unique experiences. Very important. They can be distinct in every conceivable level. They need to have that space to talk about where they come from, what they're doing, who they are, and how they cope. Absolutely. Same with intersex folks. Intersex folks tend to get thrown in with a bunch of people who are just experiencing things within their brain, where intersex folks experience things with their body. And they experience a lot of violence, particularly from the medical community. They also need their space. I know, and that's why I said the second Q, i.e. questioning, needs to just... It's irksome to me Because questioning is just part of the process of dealing with being LGBTQ. It is. And in terms of people who are just odd in some way, I dislike the fact that we're being saddled with, oh, the Q is for questioning! No, it's not. It's for queer. It's been added to the acronym ever since the 80s. It deserves its space. Especially considering, like, when I talk about, like, say, what our gender is. Like, if you're looking at my body, what gender is going on here? That's just queer, okay? Gender queer. And the reason why queer is such an important word is it deals with outliers where St. Nick's, who is a raging lesbian, and I, who am a gay man, does that make me straight because our body is female and we're not going to change it? No. That's just queer. And whoever's going to date us is going to have to fucking deal with that. You know what I mean? But questioning is an activity. It's not a state of being. True, but you're talking about personal experience versus group cohesion, right? It's true for an individual that you are only going to fall into some of those categories, and to be fair, who you like and who you are is all a part of that. But when we're talking about needing to come together as groups to discuss our issues when it comes to our rights, our ability to function in society, our ability to have our voices heard, and the semi-political side of things, but also just societal things, as well as our history, like where we come from, how people have dealt with us in the past. We need to have a cohesive concept of these identities as a group, where all those letters get thrown together, to say, you know, previously we've been oppressed. Here's where we're still being oppressed. Here's where we need help. Here's where we don't want you to touch anything. Please fucking leave it be. Sort of things like that. All of those things are very important to discuss. Oh, wait a second. I just realized I can actually put power armor in here. Yes, power armor. Go. And then personal laser defense. Very nice. So, like, it has less to do with each individual person and way more to do with societal expectations and rights and supports and all those things. Yeah, it is. And the thing is, we'd all love that to just be a thing. Like, it, on a certain level, like, say, there's very few places where one can say that institutionalized racism against a group, and the reason why I bring up racism is because it's probably the only place where that has kind of loosened up a little bit, is, say, with Irish folk, where once upon a time, and it didn't last very long, but it did exist for a period of time where how Irish you looked and or how Irish your name was could deeply affect whether or not you were employable and stuff like that. But now people aren't looking or trying to discover whether or not you're Irish, say, versus British or some other white flavor of white. If at some point who you like and what you do and who you are becomes a non-issue, then that can just be relegated to the history books the way institutionalized racism has been relegated to the history books when it comes to Irish folk. And I say that as a person who is Irish on one side of my family. It used to be a thing. It then stopped being a thing. And that's good. More of that. But until that happens, it really, really needs to... We need to have labels in order to make sure that people are getting the supports they need. Which sucks. Because it's a whole lot of extra fucking work. A lot of people are just like, oh, well, you know, all you want to do is just come in, you want to take up space, you want to be like, now this is my space, you can't be in my space, and it's just like, I hear what you're saying, but if I don't take up space, knowing space, I get erased from the conversation, and that can be dangerous. In fact, it becomes quite dangerous very quickly when you start excluding people from conversations and just start making assumptions and then not bringing people in to help assuage people's guesswork. Like, for instance, how often is it that somebody is going to have a surgery as a child? Very, very low. In fact, it almost never happens unless the person has already done something really horrific themselves, and reconstruction needs to happen at that point. Does that mean anything good? Fuck no! No! Those are extreme outliers and not something that people should be looking at as, see, but it happens. No! Right? Like, there's temperance that needs to happen, there's conversations that need to happen, and if you erase all labels and just say, well, I like this, you like that, so we all one happy family, then people start speaking on your behalf, and because they're the majority, there's more voices on that side of the table that can all gang up on you and make sure that your voice is never heard again. So it's really desperately important that we take up space. Pride exists, that Stonewall happened, that we make our voices heard, because there ain't nobody else doing that work. Especially not on their side of the fucking table. Because they can't, because they don't understand. And how could they? They aren't in our situation. I just noticed a button there. The show only essential technologies. I wonder what they think is essential. Maybe it's just like to limit things so that you can like aim straight for getting off the planet, I suppose. Be wary of like religious terms.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thank you, Chromies. Eh. Big. I still think I'm gonna piss off these bugs first. I do think that. Okay, do I have... Make my monsters grow! Steel. trying to remember. How I used to do this. This? Put this one in here, I put this one in here, I put this one in here. Yes, I think that's how I'd use it bed. Oh, that's not the right thing. There we go. Coal or fuel or something. in theory, I probably don't even really need to put too many stops in. Because all of these things are going to, even if I do end up putting 2 of these on, I doubt I will though, because there's kind of no point. If I do end up putting 2 of these, 2 trains on this track. Rain time. Did I fuck up? Yes, I did. Yes, I did, but that's okay. Fixing this will be a fucking breeze. Which one will be easier to fix? The other one, probably. I'll just go up here and fix it. Program this. Add station. Thorn riser. Add weight condition. Full cargo. There's one teeny tiny little nubbin of, seriously run out of the... So what I'm doing here is I'm adding stops on the track. And what a stop does is it lets the next train know whether or not the track is clear ahead. If the track is not clear, it gives a red signal. If the track is clear, it gives a green signal. And you might be like, well, shouldn't it know? No, this is how it finds out. So this one says there's a train ahead. And if we look at this one, it says there's a train ahead because the train is leaking into this area. If I put one up above this train stop, it would say there is no train ahead because there's only one train on this track. Ideally, you want even distribution. And you want things to fill up fast. The sooner things fill up, at least somehow I try to put that on my own head. There we go. These are all on now. Well, there we go. And you can see here the little stops. So this one says there's no train from here to here. This one says there is a train on this part of the path. And since no other train is going to be involved, it knows that this is going to be the next place. I need to add more trains onto this track, which could happen. That could happen. I'll have to add more checks and stops, but for right now, it's not a problem. That's train stop number 1, all set up, ready to go. Ooh beans. The rest of these are not going to be so simple. Sorry. Just figuring out where the next effort should be in terms of where do I need coal? I don't want to bring in wherever the track's going to come in from over here and have it bring around to here, up, stopping here, and then circling back this way. only gap that's wide enough, and that's the only gap that's wide enough. I don't even know if that gap is wide enough. Oh no, I could get a train track through that. I could get my train track through that. What if I made them be this way? We have the stops here, and then combine their cargo and bring it. Still have so many trees to get rid of. Save here. Save. Save. Gonna take a quick break, then we will be right back for nonsense. We'll see you in a few. Katrina, Katrina, Katrina! Okay, no. Oh, we're gonna have some fun now. Yeah! Skelly Wars! They're missing! There we go. Go get him! Get him! Yay! Oh! Let my room warm up a little bit. Imagine you just freaking roll over and then like you're under your nice warm blankies and then you realize you left the window open and it's super cold in your room and even your computer wasn't keeping it that warm. And then you're like, ice cubes. That's me in a nutshell. I'm all about the goddamn fucking ice cubes. That's me. And nice to eat. I am a rebellious shit. I stole his TV. Your mother-in-law needs something to watch, okay, honey? Don't be like this. where it ends up. So that's not that big a deal. It's just like, if I shoot that over there, and then it drops down in the wrong place and I can't get my hands on it, like, blah, blah, blah. But, I have a feeling... Yeah, I can always get the Sigma Cube back, because I have a Sigma Cube teleporter. Oh, we got together, goodies, a little something for your birthday. It's not much, a little late. We'll share your love it. We'll DM it to you. Be sure to open it on stream. We, as the mod squad and some others? just get vibrated, bitch! Get vibrated! You're gonna get vibrated! That's what's happening right now! So much vibration! If you're wondering why I keep blasting this fuck, it's because to talk to the hand. If I keep hitting him, I'll get armored. I need to be able to get out of my stand.
Alright, that's it. Dishonor. Dishonor on your whole family. Make a note of this. Dishonor on you. Dishonor on your cow.
Yay! And you get a 10-bit. A lovely little chocolate donut beside your name. 10-bit. It's pretty small, isn't it? And all it does is teleport you back to a place where there's a hearth. Or suitable cooking area in the case of the Horde. But yeah, there you go. Lore. From my enemies. That was so worth it. Oh my god, I'm so glad I fucking played that. The obelisk of knowledge. It's a giant cock! Ah, good game, good game.
I got this new anime plot. Basically, there's this high school girl, except she's got
Huge boobs. I mean, some serious honkers. The real setup of donkers. Heck of some dope on honkaros. Heck of the hunga bangaloos. Big old Don Hungara cougars.
What happens next?
Here's the student shows up in days. Big about Hanaga hoogs. Even mungus honka longa not of the gongas. Can somebody clip that so I don't have to? Not like WoW's incapable of running both at the same time, because I'm, literally running both at the same time. I'm a big advocate of, it would be really cool if I could just walk up to a random person, click on them, and challenge them to a Hearthstone duel. Technically, this tune is on, Rune Totem. Looks like I can't avoid it.
Come on, let's finish this.
Did you see that? I inappropriate. Poor Scar. I'm so sorry, Scar. This game is mean. Oh, is she hot? I mean, I wouldn't trust that bitch. I'd let her fucking roast. I'd do the petty bitchy thing where I watch from the shadows with my eyes narrowed, like, you deserve this, bitch. Who's gay as all fuck. Nyx, who is female and gay as all fuck, which results in me liking men and her liking women, and nary the twain shall meet. The penis mightier than the sword. What? Oh, there's a space there. There's a space there. My bad. My bad. Not only am I a sore loser, I'm a terrible winner. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, I can't enchant that. I can't even enchant that. I am short 1 heckin' gold. I'm short 1 gold. Am I enjoying Torchlight 2? I mean, we've been playing it for a long time, but, you know. It is what it is. If you'd like to switch what game we're playing, you can just by doing some donating.
I need your help.
Please go rescue the spiders. Wait, what?
Again, I apologize for your ears. It's gonna be awkward. I don't even know what this sounds like because I can't hear myself. If I could, I'd probably go crazy.
Dear Internet, and everybody who puts things on the Internet, I am begging you, I am pleading with you. Stop making your backgrounds be anything other than dark gray or black. Stop blinding me with your flashbang websites that the background is white on. I hate it. I need it to be dark. Dark like my soul, okay? That's where I'm at. Dark like my soul.
I'm a giant teapot, short and stout. Here's my handle, here's my spout. And I get a steam that hear me shout. Oh my god, this is so much bullshit. What the fuck, RNGesus? I fucking hate you, you fucking bitch.
If you know as well as I how these things go. Hey, rat. Cubicle. Oh, well, okay. I guess they hover in the dark side too. Hi there. Oh, sorry, the door was unlocked. Yeah, lock broken. No feet to hold against it. Yeah, well, I'll leave you to it. Wait, hold up, Daddy-o. In a bit of a funky situation where you can help me out. You need TP? Oh, he does need TP. He's like, I'm just like, I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up. And he finally attacked with that fucking Platinum Angel, and I blew it the fuck up, and I won. And he was so angry, and I was like, eat my ass, you fuck. Anyways, yeah, toxic behavior. Reasons why I don't play Magic the Gathering anymore. And reasons why I spread toxicity during Hearthstone streams instead of in real life. The blood everywhere! There's blood everywhere! People have murdered in this house, and I am an accessory to that murder because I'm cleaning up after. Why did he steal the radiator? Wouldn't that be nice? I can take an explosion. Hey, Weezing. Hey, Weezing. You wanna blow yourself up? You know, usually I cringe and cry a little bit because you might blow yourself up, but at this point, I'd love if that happened. Thanks, Weezing! You're a Chad! I fucking called it! Yeah! Older than me. Very few people in the chat are older than me. Rude, Iliatan, and probably you, Wet Paper Bag. All you hear is in your range. When I point out the fact that this has an 80s theme, like it. When I scroll down here, they had so much fun they blew up the universe. Okay, there's levels of having fun, and then there's summoning a chaos god through having way too much fun.
I mean, like, people have got to have a hobby, right? People have got to have a hobby. Okay, both engines are on. Oh, we can just clip through. Wait for me!
Amazing!
Because you just leave me. No, I'm behind you.
Fairly quickly.
I got money to get on.
If someone takes my clips out of context and tries to prove that I'm an actual accessory to murder and not just commenting on the fact that I'm constantly cleaning up blood in this game, then good luck. I guess I finally found a place where I won't be a burden on anyone but society. Oh dear. Seems to be dirty. Excuse me. I don't want the bucket on my head. I don't want to be on top of the damn incinerator. Great, now there's blood all over the floor again. My greed knows no bounds. My greed, it 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 knows no bounds. Waffle, 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 waffle. Mmm, waffle. Waffle, 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 waffle. That's useless. Not what I wanted. Where is my... There it is. Yes, bitches! Play me, you bitch! Play me! Play me, you bitch. Fine, you won't play me? Nobody's playing! I'm not trying to call you out. If I wanted to call you out, I'd call you, I don't know. I can't think of a good insult, but insert one here. There, woo! Post. Well, that's a post edit. There you go. Hi.
I'm still here. Hey, what's up? I'm still here, bitch.
I'm still here, bitch! I'm still existing, bitch! There's nothing you can do about it, bitch!
But yeah, no, we
Hearthstone. Achievement unlocked. Didn't think it was possible. Blew myself up with bombs after killing the guy with a fucking... What the fuck just happened? I'm gonna save a screenshot. I just... What? What? But I burned that time. Siphon mana. Get fucked! Which one is this? Thank you! Oh god, it's so tippy. Come on, you can do it, little robot. You can do it. Yeah! Fucking did it! I touched the balls and I won! Yay! Can you get... Ooh, shore up on a frickin' mudkip. Ooh. I mean, it'll still die at, like, the slightest... You know, it's a single blade of grass. That's the ultimate gamer Pokemon is Mudkip. It gets near a blade of grass and fucking dies. That's what happens. Bitch! Success! I'm sailing away, setting open course for the virgin seas. 'Cause I've got to be free. Free to face the life that's ahead of me. Oh. I feel like I'm being assaulted. Yeah. ETC has had enough of the Grim Totem rabble. Oh, really? Set aside your musical rivalries, complete quests, grant event XP, earn rewards, and Furge. You're gonna Furge some new legends on the stage. Awesome. Oh.
Landmine in a place where we can't step anyway.
Watch me somehow step on it anyway. I'm dead. Fuck my life.
You know what? Fuck it.
This is how we lose. We're gonna get blown out the airlock. We bad at this game.
What happened?
Oh, well, our pet Chain Chomp got a bit hungry, so we sent him after the Fliffits, and now they're gone.
What?
Don't worry about him. We got him on a leash.
He looks at the chain shop that is clearly not on a leash.
It has a chain.
And ain't that his tail?
To stay long in the class, because you're gonna get kicked out. Yeah. I was just about to say the same thing. Also, if you hear the fruit ball talking to you, see a doctor, just in case. Was it right click? There we go. Ah! Into outer space! Outer space! Anyways. Anyways, so yeah. In terms of things you can get from Hearthstone in the game, get the Hearth Steed. And for a limited time only, you can get this one right now. And at one point in time, you could also get Sarged. The cutest little mousy thing. Zoom, 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 crotch. Ooh. Tiny crotch. Now I'm very big. I'm gonna eat this kitty. Ah, ow. Pokemon. Ah! It took us like 8 months. Because we only had like 2 subs. Breathy Princess plus Uwu plus Clown plus singing. Excuse me while I move the mic.
Oh my god, it's a Uwu. It's a Uwu, and I'm singing, and I don't know what William was doing, so I'm gonna save his game. Oh my god, it's so cute. Oh wow. He's vacant at the front, and he's such an asshole for doing it. I don't know what I'm gonna do now. I'm gonna sing a song while I sing in your ear very gently. Ooh.
Don't need to call me out like that. Sing, sing, sing. Rah, 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 rah. Sing, sing, sing. No! You don't need to sum up my fucking streams that way.
I'm a happy bean. I'm a happy bean. I'm a happy bean. I'm so happy. Yeah, I'm a happy bean. I'm so happy.
Okay. Where was I? I could smell. Oop. I need the head to smell. One of my roommates was cooking. Now the whole house smells like it's burning down. It is not. I have verified. Oh. Upstairs is filled with smoke. Okay, it's warm in here. Anyways. For the achievement! Hopefully that got me the achievement. It may need to be going at full speed. How is it inaccessible? Oh, whoops. Wait, I don't have radar over there? God damn it. I was wondering why this one was a little slower. Wasn't fully connected. Hey, Blood God, and hi, Plush Frog. How you doing? Looks like it empties out pretty fast. The train counted that as a kill. Ooh, nice. Well, let's see. I built a locomotive. I don't know, it's like... It isn't tracking my shit right now. Looks like I could double my production. Oh goodness. This is probably enough, though. Oh yeah, I just forgot. Eventually the train will get stuck where it can't move anymore because it can't get fully emptied out anymore. But that's fine. Okay, power armor just got done. A blue electric engineer. God damn. Petroleum. I'm bringing plastic in, right? Please tell me that's what I decided to do after all. Yeah, I'm bringing plastic in. Okay, perfect. The day some soy on mean pride. is not for rent. Strangers are permanent. Oh, stranger. Oh yeah, I need to put a radar up here so I can keep an eyeball on everything up here. Yeah, it is moving. It is moving. Be surprised if this hadn't done anything yet. How am I dealing with demand? Power's good. Power's good. Logistics robots. There it is. If I want to go to space. A space! I need these. So I can go to space. Okay, so what's the next thing I'm gonna do? Steam turbine heat oh, right. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab my car. I mean, if the factory grinds to a halt, it grinds to a halt. I gotta let that go. There's a lot of different things I want to do. One of them is I want to get my. I almost frickin' wrecked myself again. Oh my god. Right, the fuel. Plop things in here that I know can be used for fuel. I need some of the wood for my car. Solid fuel in here? I do. Solid fuel in there too. I guess I could make several trips. That was a tree. Turbo. There's uranium for you. Centrifuge. Concrete basic? Concrete isn't basic. Here it is. Core material. Brick. Concrete. Fine concrete. Desert concrete. Iron ore, stone brick, water. God, I'm so far away from water, though. And my iron ore and my stone brick happen to be side by side. They're literally right here. I just need to get water up here. I do have water coming through this pipe, but it isn't much because this is a 20 stack of reactors. Or boilers. The nearest source of water is really seriously just my lake, so I guess that's what I do. I need concrete. Oh, shoot. That was the other thing I wanted to do while I was over here. Well, I did that. I did do that. I did. I mean, it's doing its thing. It's doing its thing. Like, I'm not bringing a train in here. I'll just tow it around to my car. It's fine. Provided I don't hit too many electric poles, I should be just fine. And me glancing at the minimap being like, is it coming? Oh, good. Glad for that. Excellent. That's good news. What am I missing? Oh, I'm like, what do you mean I have no rock? I have an entire car full of rock. I really should move this. Bitch, just make a fucking straight line! Fuck! Me trying to actively skip forests. And fail. Stop. Trying to avoid cliffs. Mission impossible. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Oh my god. You want to go through there? Yeah, we probably want to go through here. No, 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 no. Hi, Bingus. With an immaculate butt emote. Train stop. For 12 hours straight. Sounds like a good fucking day. Hell yeah. Today's Tom Sawyer, mean pie. Okay, so got out. That was a huge part of the battle. Where does this join back in and come? I'm gonna have to take it above. Makes sense. Ick. Responsibilities. Ick. Oops. Train stop. Alright. So we've got a place to put the coal on, we've got a place to put the stone on, we've got a place to put the copper on. I might be wrong about which bug colony I piss off first. I was thinking it was going to be this one, but there's enough forest here that it's actually not spreading across the water. This, however, does not have anything nearby, so we might end up pissing off one of these ones first. I mean, if I can afford to have these two things travel separately, it'll let me have more volume on my tracks anyway. Out is an issue, then in needs to stop being an issue. I think I need to make coal be the bottom. Coal and then stone and then copper. Oh, that's right. I was gonna do it vertically instead of horizontally. I usually do the arrivals horizontally like it is here. I was gonna do them vertically, which means I should do coal and then stone and then copper anyway. That works. That works. Any gates? I'm out of steel. And by steel, I mean iron. Just go as far as we can go. Rail that I've got left. There we go. It had 420 left. Nice. Hundred 89, 3, 126, 145. Gates, 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 gates. Since we're making them anyways, why don't we go do some of these? They need to get done. That is tight. Oh wait, this isn't either any. Do I have... This all needs to fucking go. Is there enough room here for an out? No. Not quite. Is there enough room here for an out? Need a brainstorm. The fucking Canada geese losing their shit because it's getting cold outside. Okay. Rain stop. Where my train stops get to? There they are. If I have copper come in on its own route and have the other two that. Well, we could have them go side by side. Or maybe not, because I can't frickin' aim. Train. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Boom, just like that. Okay, very nice. We need more steps. We need one here. And there's one there. One like that. Some room to everything goes in. And there's one here. One here. Give these some room to move everything in. Buffer zones, buffer zones. Train's going. Gotta give them buffer zones. Now let's put some railroads on the fucking track. And cargo wagon. 1, 2, 3. You need fuel, bitch? I got your fuel, bitch. Okay, let's program you. You are my copper train. So you go from... You go from Kyrgyzstan. By the way, I always read these backwards and inside out. Oh, hey. There's a thingy in that. That's a thingy mispronouncing people's names. I can't fucking read. In Kyrgyzstan, you need to wait until you have no fuel. Or no cargo. Empty cargo. Very nice. Add another station. You want to go to crash. And you want to wait until you have full cargo. Very nice. Very nice. Programmed. Loving it. Don't use destination train stop. Copper train, so it needs to be copper colored. Done. Need to know what flavor train hits you when you get hit by a train. It's always nice to know what just frickin' took you out and turned you into paste. Okay, let's add another one here. Continue around. Cargo wagon. Very nice. You need to go from Tanburrows. Add weight condition, empty cargo. Add station, you are going to... Wazaboo. Add weight condition. Full cargo. And you are stone. And you need stations. You are Twisted Sister. Add weight condition, empty cargo. Add station. Eric Greenmare. Add weight condition, full cargo. I need this. Okay, 6. And 6 times. I'll do all those. Okay. Just do it. Special box. It can just be. Here and here. Oof. Okay, well, what do I need? I need iron. Alright, alright, alright. I get the boxes done, I did. There we go, and now we can do two, three. Balance. There, this goes here. Here. Then I need to bring this. When this goes away, I'll make this be properly balanced. Not enough fruit, and I don't really care to have fuss with it. I don't need to fuss with it right now. I can fuss with it when there's room for it. Where do I want to put it? Input. Input priority right. There we go. Now we can finish draining this out. But we also won't have any gaps as it finishes itself off. That's the coal done. This, then this, and then And then I need to tie this into the copper work. There we go. There we go, that one's done. We need to get fuel up to everybody though. That and oh wait. Out. Almost out of these. Wait. That's more efficient. Space efficient. Maybe not intellect efficient, but space efficient. Here and here. There, and then this, and then input priority. There we go. All right. Stone hooked up, very demure, very, very gorgeous. Just like that, that's done. Need to get fuel over here. Make a snake. Really? Yes, that gives me enough room, yes. Regular box. Everybody's got a little bit of fuel. Space plate platform starter pack. Oh, rocket silo unlocks the base platform. Okay. Starter pack. Gotcha. Okay, cool. We just gonna straight up research that rocket silo. Yes, we are. We're going to space, bitches. We're going to space. Amadeus. Let's see what's up. Shit, it's 7 o'clock. Alright. Let's get this shit powered. Very nice. Looking gorgeous, looking awesome. So, oh, I need to put the gate back up there. You know what, let's do that now, or I'm gonna forget, and then we're gonna have bugs in the base, and they're gonna eat everything. Fortunately for right now, while the trains are programmed, they can't move. They're set to manual right now. I can make them move, but I have to be inside them. Sounds dirty. Hey, we've actually got the logistics thing going on. Neat. Out of steel. Did that fail? Shouldn't have failed. Why did you fail? Here instead? Oh, there's probably just some logic flaw somewhere where it's like, I can't understand what you've asked me to do. This is all attached. Trust the process. Trust the process. Don't worry about it. That needs to be there, regardless of whether or not it's flashing. There. Relieve some of the tension there. Yes, okay, that fixed it. That fixed it. So next time I play, I will set up the mining operations over here. They need to be surrounded by wall and, you know, weaponry. Requires yet more gates. But we are secure again. I don't have anything watching this border right here. Probably should. Let's save the game here. Alright, let's see. I did die in the game. We're doing all our final bingo calls. We did that one. Did that one. A little bit of that, but not too much. I believe I sneeze. Actually, I did that several times. In the car, even. I can't drive, and I also drove into things. We didn't get Bugs Get Mad or Bugs Kill for Fun and Profit. I literally said that. There we go, those are the final stream bingo things. Not sure if I'm gonna play this tonight, because there's no guarantee that I'll be playing tonight, but... See, this nonsense right here, where there's like 4 different fucking trains crossing each other? Why would you do that when you don't have to? You don't have to. You can, but why would you? It's so dumb. Can't wait until I get little buddies to build stuff for me. Just plop down That's what happens when you build too fast and don't put enough defense up. Bugs everywhere. I always gotta remind myself that there's, generally speaking, not a crisis in this game. Like, bugs getting stronger, bugs getting pissed off is a little bit of a stress, but it doesn't matter whether I get one thing done or another thing done. Just get it done, and it'll be good. Do a quick little refresh. I'm gonna go take a gosh darn nap. We hope you guys had fun. You had fun listening in and listening to me mumble to myself quietly while I try to make trains go. Let's head over to Bartimus, who's playing Call of Duty Black Ops 6. A couple people on my list are playing that right now. I'm wondering if it's a new game that's come out recently? Maybe, maybe not. You guys are awesome. We love you so much. Y'all take care of yourselves, and y'all have a good night. And we will see you guys later. We'll be back around 10 p.m. EST. See you then. Bye now.